Far above the swirling clouds of Saturn, where the golden rings stretch endlessly into the void, lies a mystery that has baffled scientists for decades. Imagine a storm so vast it could swallow our entire planet, yet so precise it forms a perfect hexagon, a shape that defies everything we know about nature. This is Saturn's hexagonal storm, a cosmic puzzle that dances at the planet's north pole, its six-sided symmetry glowing like a beacon in the darkness of space. Tonight, as you settle in, let us take you on a journey to this distant world, where winds rage at hundreds of miles per hour and colors shift like a painter's dream. Together, we'll unravel the secrets of this celestial wonder, a storm that has endured for decades, whispering its mysteries to those who dare to listen. So close your eyes, breathe deeply, and let the mysteries of Saturn's hexagonal storm carry you into the stars. Where are you joining us from, and what time is it there? Let us know in the comments as we drift into the wonders of the universe. Now turning to the moment this cosmic marvel first came into view, we journey back to the 1980s, when the Voyager spacecraft first captured images of Saturn's North Pole. Scientists were left in awe as they gazed upon a storm unlike anything ever seen before. Instead of the chaotic swirls and spirals typical of storms on Earth or even elsewhere in the solar system, they found a perfect hexagon, a shape so precise it seemed almost artificial. This was no ordinary storm. It was a geometric wonder, a six-sided enigma etched into the clouds of Saturn. The discovery sent shockwaves through the scientific community, challenging everything they thought they knew about atmospheric dynamics. How could nature create such a perfect shape? What forces were at play to maintain this symmetry? Theories began to emerge, ranging from the influence of Saturn's rapid rotation to the possibility of hidden layers of atmospheric activity. The excitement was palpable as researchers scrambled to understand this phenomenon that defied all expectations. The Voyager missions had not only revealed a storm, but had opened a door to a mystery that continues to captivate us to this day. Now turning to the unique shape of this extraordinary storm, let us take a closer look at the hexagon itself. Imagine a colossal six-sided figure, each side stretching for thousands of miles, perfectly symmetrical and etched into the swirling clouds of Saturn's North Pole. This is not a shape we often see in nature, especially not on such a grand scale. On Earth, we might find hexagonal patterns in honeycombs or the crystalline structure of snowflakes, but these are tiny compared to the vastness of Saturn's storm. Even in space, where the laws of physics often create spirals, spheres, and irregular forms, a perfect hexagon is a rarity. What makes this shape even more astonishing is its precision. The sides of the hexagon are nearly equal in length, and the angles between them are sharp and consistent. It's as if an invisible hand drew this shape with a cosmic ruler. Yet, this is no human-made structure. It is a natural phenomenon, born from the chaotic forces of Saturn's atmosphere. Scientists have searched for similar patterns elsewhere in the solar system, but nothing comes close. Jupiter's Great Red Spot, for example, is a massive storm, but it is oval and turbulent, lacking the geometric perfection of Saturn's hexagon. The mystery deepens when we consider how such a shape could form and persist. On Earth, storms are shaped by the planet's rotation, landforms, and oceans, but Saturn has no solid surface to disrupt its atmosphere. Instead, its rapid rotation and powerful jet streams seem to play a key role. Some theories suggest that the hexagon is created by standing waves in the atmosphere, where winds moving at different speeds interact to form this stable pattern. Others propose that the storm's depth and the layers of Saturn's atmosphere contribute to its unique structure. Yet, despite decades of study, the hexagon remains a puzzle. Why 6 sides? Why not 5 or 7 or some other number? Why does this shape endure, even as the winds around it rage at speeds of up to 200 miles per hour? These questions remind us of how much we still have to learn about the universe. The hexagonal storm is not just a scientific curiosity. It is a testament to the beauty and complexity of nature, a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there are wonders that defy explanation. As we continue to explore this cosmic marvel, let us marvel at its perfection, its symmetry, and the mysteries it holds. The hexagon is more than a storm. It is a work of art, painted by the forces of nature on the canvas of Saturn's sky. And as we gaze upon it, we are reminded of the infinite possibilities that await us in the cosmos. Now turning to the sheer size and scale of Saturn's hexagonal storm, let us try to comprehend its staggering dimensions. This colossal storm is so vast that it dwarfs our entire planet. Imagine Earth, with its sprawling continents and vast oceans, fitting neatly inside the hexagon, not just once, but nearly twice over. The storm stretches approximately 20,000 miles across, making it one of the largest atmospheric features in our solar system. To put that into perspective, if you were to drive around the hexagon at a steady speed of 60 miles per hour, it would take you more than 2 weeks to complete the journey without stopping. The hexagon doesn't just occupy a small corner of Saturn's North Pole, it dominates it. This immense storm spans the entire polar region, its 6-sided shape etched into the swirling clouds like a cosmic fingerprint. Its scale is so grand that it adds to the storm's mystique, making it not just a scientific marvel, but a visual spectacle. Think of it as a giant whirlpool, but instead of water, it's made of swirling gases and clouds, spinning with an almost hypnotic rhythm. To help grasp its enormity, consider this. If you were to place the hexagon over Earth, it would stretch from the North Pole all the way down to the equator, covering nearly half the planet. Its sides are so long that they could span the distance between New York and Tokyo multiple times over. And yet, despite its size, the hexagon maintains its precise, geometric shape, defying the chaotic forces that typically govern such massive storms. The scale of the hexagon also highlights the power of Saturn's atmosphere. The storm's winds, which can reach speeds of up to 200 miles per hour, are strong enough to carve out and maintain this enormous structure. It's a reminder of how different Saturn is from Earth, where storms are shaped by landforms and oceans. On Saturn, there is no solid surface to disrupt the flow of its atmosphere, allowing the hexagon to exist on a scale that is almost unimaginable. As we reflect on the size and scale of this extraordinary storm, we are reminded of the vastness of the universe and the wonders it holds. The hexagon is not just a storm, it is a testament to the power and beauty of nature, a reminder that even in the farthest reaches of space, there are phenomena that challenge our understanding and ignite our curiosity. Now turning to the mesmerizing colors of Saturn's hexagonal storm, let us immerse ourselves in its breathtaking palette. The storm is a canvas of swirling hues, where deep blues blend seamlessly with shimmering whites and golden tones, creating a celestial masterpiece. These colors are not random. They are the result of intricate chemical reactions and the unique composition of Saturn's atmosphere. The deep blues that dominate the hexagon are a product of methane in Saturn's upper atmosphere, which absorbs red light and reflects blue, giving the storm its cool, tranquil appearance. As the sunlight filters through the layers of gas, it interacts with particles and molecules, creating a gradient of shades that shift and dance with the storm's motion. The swirling whites, on the other hand, are formed by clouds of ammonia ice, which reflect sunlight and add a luminous, almost ethereal quality to the storm. Amidst these blues and whites, streaks of gold and amber emerge, hinting at the presence of other compounds, such as hydrocarbons, which are formed through complex chemical reactions. These golden tones add warmth to the storm's otherwise cool palette, creating a striking contrast that enhances its visual appeal. Together, these colors form a harmonious blend, transforming the hexagon into a living work of art that evolves with the changing light and seasons of Saturn. The interplay of these colors is not just a feast for the eyes. It also provides valuable clues about the storm's composition and behavior. Scientists study these hues to understand the chemical processes at work within Saturn's atmosphere, unraveling the mysteries of this enigmatic storm. As we gaze upon the hexagon's vibrant colors, we are reminded of the beauty and complexity of the universe, a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there is artistry to be found. With its serene blues, radiant whites, and warm golds, the hexagonal storm invites us to pause and marvel at the wonders of the cosmos, offering a moment of tranquility and awe in the midst of its swirling chaos. Now turning to the role of Saturn's atmosphere, let us explore how this vast, swirling sea of gases shapes the hexagonal storm. Saturn's atmosphere is a dynamic and complex system, primarily composed of hydrogen and helium, with traces of other gases like methane, ammonia, and water vapor. These elements work together in a delicate balance, creating the conditions necessary for the storm's formation and persistence. Hydrogen, the most abundant gas in Saturn's atmosphere, plays a crucial role in the planet's weather patterns. Its lightweight nature allows it to move freely, driving the powerful jet streams that carve out the hexagonal shape. Helium, though less abundant, adds density to the atmosphere, influencing the pressure and temperature gradients that fuel the storm's energy. Together, these gases create a turbulent environment where winds can reach staggering speeds, shaping the storm's distinct edges and maintaining its geometric precision. Methane, though present in smaller amounts, is another key player. It not only contributes to the storm's striking blue hues, but also interacts with sunlight to produce complex chemical reactions. These reactions generate heat, which can influence the storm's behavior and stability. Ammonia, found in the upper layers of the atmosphere, forms icy clouds that reflect sunlight, adding to the storm's luminous appearance and influencing its temperature dynamics. The interplay of these gases creates a unique atmospheric cocktail, one that allows the hexagonal storm to thrive. The hydrogen and helium provide the raw energy, while the trace gases add complexity and depth to the storm's structure. This intricate balance is what makes Saturn's atmosphere so fascinating, and why it continues to captivate scientists and dreamers alike. As we delve deeper into the mysteries of Saturn's atmosphere, we begin to understand how this celestial giant sustains such a remarkable phenomenon. The hexagonal storm is not just a product of chance. It is a testament to the intricate and harmonious interactions of gases, light, and motion. In this swirling dance of elements, we find a reminder of the delicate balance that governs the universe, a balance that continues to inspire awe and wonder. Now turning to the jet streams and winds, let us uncover the forces that sculpt Saturn's hexagonal storm into its mesmerizing shape. These powerful jet streams, swirling around the planet's north pole, are the architects of this cosmic wonder. Reaching speeds of up to 200 miles per hour, these winds are far more intense than anything we experience on Earth. They race along the edges of the hexagon, carving out its sharp, geometric boundaries with precision. The jet streams act like invisible walls, confining the storm within a six-sided frame. Their incredible speed and consistency are what keep the hexagon intact, even as the storm churns and shifts within. Unlike Earth's weather systems, which are chaotic and ever-changing, Saturn's jet streams maintain a remarkable stability. This stability is key to the storm's longevity, allowing it to persist for decades without losing its shape. But how do these winds achieve such uniformity? The answer lies in Saturn's rapid rotation. The planet spins so quickly that it creates a strong Coriolis effect, a force that deflects moving air and shapes it into these high-speed streams. This effect, combined with the planet's unique atmospheric composition, ensures that the jet streams remain locked in place, tirelessly maintaining the hexagon's structure. As we gaze at Saturn's north pole, we are witnessing a perfect balance of motion and stability. The jet streams, driven by the planet's rotation and fueled by its atmospheric gases, create a storm that defies our understanding of weather. It is a reminder of the intricate forces at work in our solar system, forces that continue to inspire both awe and curiosity. Now turning to the stability of the hexagon, let us delve into why this extraordinary storm has remained unchanged for decades, a stark contrast to Earth's ever-shifting weather patterns. On our planet, storms form, rage, and dissipate within days or weeks, driven by the chaotic interplay of temperature, pressure, and moisture. But Saturn's hexagonal storm is a different story altogether. It has endured for over 4 decades, maintaining its precise six-sided shape with an almost otherworldly consistency. Scientists believe this stability is rooted in the unique dynamics of Saturn's atmosphere. Unlike Earth, where weather systems are influenced by oceans, land masses, and varying temperatures, Saturn's atmosphere is a vast, uniform expanse of hydrogen and helium. This uniformity creates a stable environment where the jet streams can flow uninterrupted, preserving the hexagon's structure. The storm's longevity also suggests that it is deeply embedded in the planet's atmospheric layers, drawing energy from the depths of Saturn's interior. Another key factor is the absence of friction. On Earth, friction from the planet's surface disrupts wind patterns, causing storms to lose energy and dissipate. But Saturn, being a gas giant, has no solid surface to interfere with its winds. The jet streams can race unimpeded, maintaining their speed and direction over long periods. This lack of friction, combined with the planet's rapid rotation, creates a self-sustaining system that keeps the hexagon intact. Theories also point to the role of Saturn's internal heat. The planet radiates more energy than it receives from the sun, suggesting that its core generates heat through processes we are still trying to understand. This internal heat may fuel the storm, providing the energy needed to sustain the jet streams and the hexagon's structure. It is a delicate balance of forces, one that defies our conventional understanding of atmospheric dynamics. As we ponder the stability of Saturn's hexagonal storm, we are reminded of the mysteries that still surround this cosmic phenomenon. It challenges our assumptions about how weather systems behave and invites us to rethink the principles of atmospheric science. The hexagon stands as a testament to the enduring power of nature, a reminder that even in the vastness of space, there are patterns and structures that persist against all odds. With this understanding, we move closer to unraveling the secrets of Saturn's enigmatic storm. Now turning to the role of Saturn's rotation, let us explore how this gas giant's rapid spin shapes the behavior of its hexagonal storm. Saturn completes a full rotation in just about 10.5 hours, making it one of the fastest spinning planets in our solar system. This incredible speed creates powerful forces that influence the planet's atmosphere, including the formation and maintenance of the hexagon. One of the key forces at play is the Coriolis effect, a phenomenon caused by the rotation of a planet. On Earth, the Coriolis effect influences the direction of winds and ocean currents, causing them to curve as they move. On Saturn, this effect is amplified by the planet's rapid spin, shaping the jet streams that flow around its north pole. These jet streams, moving at speeds of up to 200 miles per hour, are forced into a hexagonal pattern by the Coriolis effect, creating the storm's distinctive shape. To better understand this, imagine stirring a cup of tea. As you move the spoon in a circular motion, the liquid inside begins to swirl, forming patterns that curve and twist. Now, picture Saturn as a giant cup of tea, spinning rapidly in space. The planet's rotation stirs its atmosphere, creating swirling winds that are shaped by the Coriolis effect. Over time, these winds settle into a stable, six-sided pattern, giving rise to the hexagon we observe today. The rapid rotation also helps maintain the storm structure. As Saturn spins, it generates centrifugal force, which pushes the atmosphere outward. This force, combined with the Coriolis effect, keeps the jet streams locked in place, preventing them from breaking apart or changing shape. It is a delicate balance of forces, one that has allowed the hexagon to endure for decades. As we consider the role of Saturn's rotation, we gain a deeper appreciation for the intricate interplay of forces that shape this cosmic wonder. The hexagon is not just a storm, it is a testament to the power of planetary motion and the beauty of natural patterns. With this understanding, we move closer to unraveling the mysteries of Saturn's enigmatic storm, a phenomenon that continues to captivate and inspire. Now turning to the seasonal changes of Saturn's hexagonal storm, we find yet another layer of intrigue in this cosmic phenomenon. Saturn's seasons are unlike anything we experience on Earth, each lasting approximately 7 Earth years due to the planet's tilted axis and its long orbit around the Sun. As the seasons shift, so too does the behavior and appearance of the hexagon, offering scientists a rare glimpse into the dynamic nature of this storm. During Saturn's long winters, the North Pole is shrouded in darkness for years at a time. The lack of sunlight causes temperatures to drop dramatically, and the storm's colors may appear deeper and more muted. The jet streams that form the hexagon continue to flow, but the reduced solar energy can alter their intensity and stability. Scientists have observed subtle changes in the storm's structure during these periods, as the cold and darkness seem to influence its dynamics in ways that are still not fully understood. When spring arrives, the North Pole begins to emerge from its long night, bathed in the first rays of sunlight in years. This gradual increase in solar energy warms the atmosphere, causing the storm to brighten and its colors to shift. The increased warmth can also affect the speed and direction of the jet streams, potentially altering the hexagon's shape or stability. These seasonal transitions provide a unique opportunity to study how sunlight interacts with Saturn's atmosphere, offering clues about the forces that sustain the storm. One of the most fascinating aspects of these seasonal changes is how they highlight the storm's resilience. Despite the dramatic shifts in temperature and sunlight, the hexagon remains remarkably stable, maintaining its six-sided shape for decades. This stability suggests that the forces shaping the storm, such as Saturn's rotation and the Coriolis effect, are strong enough to withstand even the most extreme seasonal variations. Yet, the subtle changes observed during these transitions remind us that the hexagon is not static. It is a living, breathing feature of Saturn's atmosphere, constantly adapting to its environment. As we reflect on the hexagon's seasonal changes, we are reminded of the delicate balance that governs this cosmic wonder. The interplay of sunlight, temperature, and atmospheric forces creates a storm that is both enduring and ever-changing, a testament to the complexity of Saturn's weather systems. With each passing season, the hexagon reveals new mysteries, inviting us to continue our exploration of this enigmatic planet and the secrets it holds. Now turning to the relationship between Saturn's hexagonal storm and its iconic rings, we uncover yet another fascinating layer of this cosmic mystery. Saturn's rings, composed of countless particles of ice and rock, are one of the most recognizable features in our solar system. But could there be a connection between these shimmering rings and the enigmatic hexagon swirling at the planet's North Pole? Scientists have long speculated about how the storm's powerful winds might influence or interact with the rings, creating a dynamic interplay between these two awe-inspiring features. The jet streams that form the hexagon are some of the fastest winds in the solar system, reaching speeds of up to 200 miles per hour. These winds extend deep into Saturn's atmosphere, but their influence may not stop there. Some researchers believe that the storm's winds could create ripples or waves in the upper layers of the atmosphere, which might, in turn, affect the inner edges of the rings. These subtle interactions could cause changes in the density or structure of the rings, though such effects would likely be small and difficult to detect from Earth. Another intriguing possibility is that the hexagon's winds could generate electromagnetic forces that interact with the charged particles in Saturn's rings. The planet's magnetic field, which is generated by its metallic hydrogen core, plays a significant role in shaping the behavior of both the storm and the rings. If the storm's winds create disturbances in the magnetic field, these disturbances could propagate outward, influencing the movement and distribution of ring particles. This potential connection highlights the complex relationship between Saturn's atmosphere and its rings, suggesting that the two are more intertwined than we once thought. Despite these theories, the exact nature of the relationship between the hexagon and the rings remains a mystery. Observations from spacecraft like Cassini have provided valuable data, but much of the interaction between the storm and the rings is still hidden from view. What we do know is that both features are shaped by the same fundamental forces: Saturn's rapid rotation, its magnetic field, and the interplay of atmospheric dynamics. Together, they form a cosmic dance that continues to captivate scientists and stargazers alike. As we ponder the connection between the hexagon and Saturn's rings, we are reminded of the intricate balance that governs this distant world. The storm and the rings are not isolated features, but part of a larger system, each influencing the other in ways we are only beginning to understand. With each new discovery, we move closer to unraveling the secrets of Saturn's atmosphere and the forces that shape its most iconic features. And as we do, we gain a deeper appreciation for the beauty and complexity of the universe around us. Now turning to the depth and structure of Saturn's hexagonal storm, we delve into the layers that make this phenomenon so unique. The storm is not just a surface feature. It extends deep into Saturn's atmosphere, reaching down hundreds of miles. This vertical structure is one of the key factors that contribute to the hexagon's remarkable stability and longevity. At the top of the storm, we see the swirling clouds that form the familiar six-sided pattern. These clouds are composed of ammonia ice crystals, which give the storm its bright, reflective appearance. But as we move deeper, the composition changes. Beneath the ammonia clouds lies a layer of ammonium hydrosulfide, a compound that forms under the extreme pressures and temperatures found in Saturn's atmosphere. This layer is darker and denser, acting as a kind of foundation for the storm above. Deeper still, we encounter a region dominated by water ice and vapor. This layer is thought to play a crucial role in the storm's dynamics, as the interaction between water molecules and the surrounding gases generates heat and energy. This energy helps to drive the powerful jet streams that maintain the hexagon's shape, creating a self-sustaining system that has persisted for decades. The vertical structure of the storm is not uniform. It varies in depth and density depending on the location within the hexagon. Near the edges of the storm, the layers are more compressed, while the center of the hexagon features a deeper, more turbulent core. This core is where the storm's energy is most concentrated, and it is here that the jet streams reach their highest speeds, whipping around the planet at up to 200 miles per hour. The combination of these layers, ammonia clouds, ammonium hydrosulfide, and water, ice, creates a complex, multi-layered system that is both stable and dynamic. Each layer contributes to the overall structure of the storm, with the deeper layers providing the energy and momentum needed to sustain the hexagon's shape. This intricate interplay of gases and clouds is what makes the storm so resilient, allowing it to withstand the extreme conditions of Saturn's atmosphere. As we explore the depth and structure of the hexagon, we gain a deeper understanding of the forces that shape this cosmic wonder. The storm is not just a surface phenomenon, it is a complex, multi-dimensional system that extends far into the planet's atmosphere. And as we continue to study it, we uncover new insights into the mysteries of Saturn and the universe beyond. Now turning to the temperature variations within Saturn's hexagonal storm, we uncover another layer of its complexity. The storm is not just a visual marvel, it is also a dynamic system of heat and cold, where temperature differences play a crucial role in shaping its behavior. These variations are not uniform. They fluctuate dramatically across the storm, creating a patchwork of warm and cold zones that drive its swirling patterns and vibrant colors. At the edges of the hexagon, where the jet streams race around the planet, temperatures are significantly colder. These frigid zones are a result of the rapid movement of air, which cools as it expands and accelerates. This cooling effect is similar to how a gust of wind feels colder on a winter day. The cold air at the edges of the storm contrasts sharply with the warmer regions near the center of the hexagon, where the storm's energy is most concentrated. Here, the interaction of gases and the heat generated by the storm's core create a warmer, more turbulent environment. These temperature differences are not just a side effect of the storm's dynamics, they are a driving force behind its behavior. The contrast between warm and cold air creates pressure gradients, which in turn fuel the powerful winds that maintain the hexagon's shape. As warm air rises from the center and cold air sinks at the edges, it sets up a continuous cycle of motion, much like a giant atmospheric engine. This cycle keeps the storm active and stable, even as it swirls with incredible speed. The temperature variations also influence the storm's appearance. The colder regions at the edges of the hexagon are where the ammonia ice crystals form, giving the storm its bright, reflective bands. In contrast, the warmer center is where darker, denser clouds of ammonium, hydrosulfide, and water ice dominate. The interplay of these temperatures creates the mesmerizing patterns and colors that scientists observe: deep blues, swirling whites, and golden hues that shift and change with the storm's activity. These temperature differences are not static. They fluctuate with the seasons and the storm's internal dynamics. As Saturn orbits the Sun, the angle of sunlight changes, altering the distribution of heat across the planet. This seasonal shift affects the storm's temperature gradients, causing subtle changes in its appearance and behavior over time. It is yet another reminder of how interconnected and dynamic this cosmic phenomenon truly is. As we explore the temperature variations within the hexagon, we gain a deeper appreciation for the intricate balance of forces that sustain it. The storm is not just a product of Saturn's atmosphere. It is a living, breathing system, shaped by the interplay of heat, cold, and motion. And as we continue to study it, we uncover new insights into the mysteries of planetary weather and the vast, ever-changing universe beyond. Now turning to the role of Saturn's magnetic field, we uncover another fascinating layer of the hexagonal storm's mystery. Saturn's magnetic field is one of the most powerful in the solar system, and it plays a significant role in shaping the planet's atmosphere, including the enigmatic hexagon. This magnetic field is generated deep within Saturn's interior, where swirling currents of metallic hydrogen create a dynamo effect. As these magnetic forces extend outward, they interact with the planet's atmosphere, influencing the behavior of its storms and weather patterns. The hexagonal storm, perched at Saturn's north pole, is uniquely positioned to feel the effects of this magnetic field. Scientists believe that the magnetic field may help stabilize the storm's structure, acting as an invisible framework that guides the flow of winds and gases. The magnetic field's lines of force could be channeling the jet streams that form the hexagon's edges, helping to maintain its precise six-sided shape. This interaction between the magnetic field and the atmosphere creates a delicate balance, allowing the storm to persist for decades without losing its form. But the magnetic field's influence doesn't stop there. It may also contribute to the storm's energy dynamics. Saturn's magnetic field interacts with charged particles in the atmosphere, creating electric currents that could generate heat. This heat, in turn, might fuel the storm's powerful winds and swirling patterns. The magnetic field could even play a role in the temperature variations we discussed earlier, as it influences the distribution of heat and energy within the storm. Another intriguing possibility is that the magnetic field affects the storm's depth. Saturn's magnetic field extends far into space, but it also penetrates deep into the planet's atmosphere. This could mean that the hexagonal storm is not just a surface phenomenon. It might extend far below the visible cloud tops, anchored by the magnetic forces that shape it. This vertical structure could explain why the storm remains so stable, even as it swirls with such incredible speed. As we explore the connection between Saturn's magnetic field and the hexagonal storm, we gain a deeper understanding of how planetary forces interact to create such extraordinary phenomena. The storm is not just a product of atmospheric dynamics. It is also shaped by the invisible hand of magnetism, a force that connects the planet's interior to its outer atmosphere. This interplay of forces reminds us of the complexity and beauty of the universe, where even the most familiar objects like a storm can hold secrets that challenge our understanding of the cosmos. Now turning to the hexagon's influence on Saturn's weather, we find that this colossal storm is not just a solitary marvel. It has a profound impact on the planet's entire atmospheric system. The hexagonal storm, with its powerful jet streams and swirling winds, acts like a giant engine, driving weather patterns far beyond its immediate boundaries. Scientists have observed that the storm's energy radiates outward, influencing the behavior of smaller storms and atmospheric disturbances across Saturn's northern hemisphere. These smaller storms, often forming in the wake of the hexagon's immense power, can be seen as ripples in the planet's atmosphere, echoing the larger storm's influence. One of the most fascinating aspects of the hexagon's impact is its ability to create and sustain smaller vortices. These swirling eddies, some of which are large enough to be seen from space, are thought to be direct byproducts of the hexagonal storm's energy. They form along the edges of the hexagon, where the jet streams interact with the surrounding atmosphere, creating pockets of turbulence that develop into independent storms. These smaller vortices, while less stable than the hexagon itself, contribute to the dynamic and ever-changing nature of Saturn's weather. But the hexagon's influence doesn't stop at creating smaller storms. It also plays a role in shaping the planet's larger weather systems. The storm's powerful winds and energy distribution can alter the flow of Saturn's atmosphere, redirecting air currents and influencing the formation of cloud patterns. This means that the hexagon is not just a passive feature of Saturn's weather, it is an active participant, shaping the planet's climate on a grand scale. Interestingly, the hexagon's impact may even extend to Saturn's southern hemisphere. While the storm itself is located at the North Pole, its effects could ripple across the planet, creating subtle changes in atmospheric pressure and wind patterns. This interconnectedness highlights the complexity of Saturn's weather systems, where a single storm can influence the entire planet's atmosphere. As we explore the hexagon's role in Saturn's weather, we begin to see it as more than just a storm. It is a central force in the planet's atmospheric dynamics. Its ability to create smaller storms, influence larger weather patterns, and even affect distant regions of the planet underscores its significance in understanding Saturn's climate. This interplay between the hexagon and the rest of Saturn's atmosphere reminds us of the intricate balance that governs planetary weather, where even the smallest changes can have far-reaching consequences. Now turning to the hexagon's role in Saturn's auroras, we uncover another layer of this storm's cosmic influence. The hexagonal storm, with its powerful winds and swirling energy, doesn't just shape Saturn's weather, it also plays a part in creating the planet's breathtaking auroras. These shimmering light displays, much like Earth's northern and southern lights, are the result of charged particles interacting with Saturn's magnetic field. But what makes Saturn's auroras unique is the potential role of the hexagon in their formation. The storm's intense jet streams, which race around Saturn's North Pole at speeds of up to 200 miles per hour, generate powerful electrical currents. These currents, in turn, interact with charged particles in Saturn's upper atmosphere. As these particles spiral along the planet's magnetic field lines, they collide with gases like hydrogen and helium, releasing energy in the form of light. This process creates the vivid auroras that dance across Saturn's polar skies. What's particularly fascinating is how the hexagon's winds may amplify these auroras. The storm's energy could funnel charged particles toward the poles, intensifying the light displays. Scientists have observed that Saturn's auroras are often brightest near the hexagon, suggesting a direct link between the storm's activity and the aurora's intensity. This connection highlights the hexagon's role not just as a weather phenomenon, but as a key player in Saturn's atmospheric and magnetic dynamics. The interplay between the hexagon and Saturn's auroras also offers clues about the planet's internal processes. The storm's winds may influence how energy is transferred from Saturn's interior to its upper atmosphere, affecting the distribution of charged particles and the strength of the auroras. This intricate relationship between the hexagon, the magnetic field, and the auroras underscores the complexity of Saturn's atmospheric systems. As we marvel at the beauty of Saturn's auroras, we are reminded of the hexagon's far-reaching influence. This storm, with its perfect geometric shape and immense power, is not just a spectacle, it is a driving force behind some of the most stunning phenomena in our solar system. The connection between the hexagon and Saturn's auroras invites us to look deeper, to see how even the most distant and mysterious features of the cosmos are interconnected in ways we are only beginning to understand. Now turning to the hexagon's mysterious origins, we find ourselves at the heart of one of Saturn's greatest enigmas. How did this perfect six-sided storm come to be? Scientists have long debated the possible causes, and while no single theory has been definitively proven, several intriguing ideas have emerged. One leading hypothesis suggests that the hexagon may have formed naturally through the complex interplay of Saturn's atmosphere and its rapid rotation. The planet spins so quickly, completing a full rotation in just about 10.5 hours, that its atmosphere is stretched and shaped by powerful forces. These forces, combined with the Coriolis effect, could have created the storm's unique geometric pattern. Imagine a spinning top, with its surface swirling in precise, symmetrical shapes. This is the kind of dynamic process that might have given birth to the hexagon. Another theory proposes that the storm could be the result of a massive collision in Saturn's distant past. A large object, perhaps a comet or asteroid, might have struck the planet, sending shockwaves through its atmosphere. These shockwaves could have triggered the formation of the hexagon, much like ripples on the surface of a pond. While this idea is compelling, there is little direct evidence to support it, leaving scientists to wonder if such an event ever occurred. Some researchers have even speculated that the hexagon could be a product of Saturn's internal dynamics. Deep within the planet, swirling currents of liquid hydrogen and helium generate immense heat and energy. This energy could rise to the surface, creating the conditions necessary for the storm's formation. If true, the hexagon would be a visible manifestation of Saturn's hidden inner workings, offering a glimpse into the planet's core. Despite these theories, the hexagon's origins remain shrouded in mystery. Scientists continue to study the storm, using data from spacecraft like Cassini to piece together its history. Each new discovery brings us closer to understanding how this extraordinary phenomenon came to be. But for now, the hexagon stands as a testament to the enduring mysteries of our solar system. As we ponder the hexagon's beginnings, we are reminded of the vastness of the cosmos and the countless questions that remain unanswered. The storm's origins may still elude us, but the journey to uncover them is a reminder of the boundless curiosity that drives humanity to explore the unknown. Now turning to the hexagon's future, we find ourselves gazing into the unknown, wondering what lies ahead for this enigmatic storm. Will it vanish into the depths of Saturn's atmosphere, shift into a new form, or remain a steadfast feature of the planet's North Pole for centuries to come? Scientists have pondered these questions, and while the answers remain uncertain, they offer fascinating insights into the storm's potential fate. One possibility is that the hexagon could persist for generations, its structure maintained by the same atmospheric forces that created it. Saturn's rapid rotation and powerful jet streams might continue to shape the storm, keeping its six-sided form intact. If this is the case, the hexagon could become a permanent fixture of Saturn's landscape, a cosmic landmark that endures long after our own lifetimes. Alternatively, the storm could undergo gradual changes, its shape shifting as Saturn's atmosphere evolves. Seasonal variations, which last for about 7 Earth years, might play a role in altering the hexagon's appearance. As sunlight shifts across the planet's North Pole, the storm's colors and patterns could transform, creating a dynamic and ever-changing spectacle. Some scientists speculate that the hexagon might even break apart, its geometric perfection giving way to more chaotic weather patterns. Another intriguing scenario is that the hexagon could disappear entirely, its winds slowing and its structure dissolving into Saturn's atmosphere. This would mark the end of one of the solar system's most captivating mysteries, leaving scientists to wonder what new phenomena might emerge in its place. Yet, even if the storm fades, its legacy would endure, inspiring future generations to explore and understand the complexities of planetary weather. What makes the hexagon so fascinating to researchers is not just its current state, but the questions it raises about the future. By studying the storm, scientists hope to uncover clues about the long-term behavior of planetary atmospheres, both within our solar system and beyond. The hexagon serves as a natural laboratory, offering insights into the forces that shape weather patterns on a cosmic scale. As we contemplate the hexagon's future, we are reminded of the ever-changing nature of the universe. Whether it persists, transforms, or fades away, the storm will continue to captivate our imaginations, urging us to explore the mysteries of Saturn and the wonders of the cosmos. With each passing year, new discoveries bring us closer to understanding this extraordinary phenomenon, but for now, its future remains as mysterious as its origins. Now turning to the hexagon's influence beyond the realm of science, we find that this extraordinary storm has also left its mark on popular culture. The hexagonal storm, with its perfect geometric shape and otherworldly beauty, has captured the imagination of writers, filmmakers, and artists, becoming a symbol of the mysteries and wonders of space. In science fiction, the hexagon has inspired countless stories about alien worlds and cosmic phenomena. Writers have imagined it as a gateway to other dimensions, a sign of advanced extraterrestrial civilizations, or even a natural phenomenon with hidden powers. Its striking appearance and enigmatic nature make it a perfect subject for tales of exploration and discovery, fueling the creativity of storytellers who seek to bring the mysteries of the universe to life. Filmmakers, too, have been drawn to the hexagon's visual appeal. Its swirling patterns and vibrant colors have been recreated in stunning detail, often serving as a backdrop for epic space adventures. The storm's unique shape and scale make it a powerful visual metaphor for the vastness and complexity of the cosmos, adding depth and wonder to cinematic portrayals of Saturn and beyond. Artists, meanwhile, have found inspiration in the hexagon's blend of symmetry and chaos. Paintings, digital art, and even sculptures have sought to capture its mesmerizing beauty, blending scientific accuracy with creative interpretation. These works not only celebrate the storm's aesthetic qualities, but also invite viewers to reflect on the deeper mysteries it represents, bridging the gap between art and science. The hexagon's presence in popular culture is a testament to its ability to spark curiosity and wonder. By appearing in books, films, and artworks, it has become more than just a scientific phenomenon. It is a cultural icon that reminds us of the boundless possibilities of the universe. As we continue to explore Saturn and its mysteries, the hexagon will undoubtedly inspire new stories, new visions, and new dreams, keeping the spirit of discovery alive for generations to come. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we turn our attention to the hexagon's role in space exploration, where its lessons and mysteries continue to shape our understanding of the cosmos. Now turning to the hexagon's role in space exploration, we find that this enigmatic storm is more than just a marvel of Saturn. It is a key to unlocking the secrets of planetary atmospheres across the cosmos. By studying the hexagonal storm, scientists gain invaluable insights into the behavior of gases, winds, and weather patterns on other planets, helping us understand the complex dynamics that shape worlds beyond our own. One of the most significant lessons from Saturn's hexagon is how atmospheric phenomena can defy our expectations. The storm's perfect geometric shape challenges traditional models of planetary weather, pushing researchers to rethink how gases and winds interact in extreme environments. This knowledge is crucial as we explore gas giants like Jupiter and Uranus, where similar atmospheric mysteries may await discovery. The hexagon serves as a natural laboratory, offering clues about how such storms form, evolve, and persist over time. Another key insight from the hexagon is the role of planetary rotation in shaping weather patterns. Saturn's rapid spin creates powerful jet streams that carve out the storm's six-sided structure, a phenomenon that could help explain similar features on other planets. By understanding how rotation influences atmospheric dynamics, scientists can better predict weather patterns on distant worlds, from the swirling storms of Neptune to the turbulent skies of exoplanets light years away. The hexagon also highlights the importance of long-term observation in planetary science. Unlike Earth's weather, which changes rapidly, Saturn's storm has remained stable for decades, providing a rare opportunity to study atmospheric processes over extended periods. This persistence offers a unique window into the slow, steady forces that govern planetary climates, helping us piece together the puzzle of how atmospheres evolve over time. Perhaps most importantly, the hexagon reminds us of the interconnectedness of the solar system. By studying this storm, we not only learn about Saturn, but also gain a deeper understanding of the universal principles that govern all planets. These lessons are invaluable as we prepare to explore new frontiers. from the icy moons of the outer solar system to the distant worlds that orbit other stars. As we continue to unravel the mysteries of Saturn's hexagon, its lessons will guide us in our quest to understand the cosmos. Each discovery brings us closer to answering the fundamental questions about how planets form, evolve, and sustain their atmospheres. And as we look to the stars, the hexagon stands as a beacon of curiosity, reminding us that the universe is full of wonders waiting to be explored. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we now turn to the hexagon's connection to Earth's weather, where its lessons may hold the key to understanding our own planet's climate. Now turning to the hexagon's connection to Earth's weather, we find that this distant storm on Saturn holds surprising lessons for our own planet. While the hexagonal storm may seem like a phenomenon unique to the gas giant, its behavior offers valuable insights into the atmospheric processes that shape Earth's climate. By studying the hexagon, scientists can better understand the complex interplay of winds, gases, and rotation that drive weather patterns here at home. One of the most striking parallels lies in the role of jet streams. Just as Saturn's rapid rotation creates powerful winds that form the hexagon, Earth's rotation generates jet streams that influence our weather systems. These high-altitude winds play a crucial role in shaping storms, heat waves, and even the paths of hurricanes. By examining how Saturn's jet streams maintain the hexagon's structure, researchers can refine their models of Earth's jet streams, improving our ability to predict extreme weather events. Another key connection is the stability of atmospheric patterns. Saturn's hexagon has remained remarkably consistent for decades, a stark contrast to Earth's ever-changing weather. However, this stability provides a unique opportunity to study how atmospheric systems can persist over long periods. Understanding the forces that keep the hexagon intact could shed light on Earth's own long-term climate patterns, such as the El Niño and La Niña cycles, which have far-reaching impacts on global weather. The hexagon also highlights the importance of planetary rotation in shaping weather. On Earth, the Coriolis effect, a result of our planet's spin, determines the direction of winds and ocean currents. Similarly, Saturn's rotation plays a central role in creating the hexagon's six-sided shape. By comparing these processes, scientists can gain a deeper understanding of how rotation influences atmospheric dynamics on both planets, helping us refine climate models and predict future changes. Perhaps most importantly, the hexagon reminds us of the interconnectedness of planetary systems. Just as Saturn's storm is shaped by its atmosphere and rotation, Earth's climate is influenced by a delicate balance of factors, from ocean currents to greenhouse gases. Studying the hexagon encourages us to think globally, recognizing that the principles governing Saturn's weather can also apply to our own planet. This perspective is crucial as we work to address the challenges of climate change and protect Earth's fragile ecosystems. As we continue to explore the mysteries of Saturn's hexagon, its lessons will not only deepen our understanding of the cosmos, but also help us safeguard our own world. By drawing parallels between these distant storms and Earth's weather, we gain the tools to better predict, adapt to, and mitigate the impacts of a changing climate. And as we look to the skies, The hexagon stands as a reminder that the secrets of the universe are often closer to home than we realize. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we now turn to the hexagon's role in planetary science, where its mysteries continue to challenge and inspire researchers around the world. Now turning to the hexagon's role in planetary science, we find that this enigmatic storm has become a cornerstone in our understanding of atmospheric behavior across the cosmos. Saturn's hexagonal storm is not just a mesmerizing spectacle, it is a natural laboratory that challenges and refines the theories scientists use to explain weather patterns on other planets. Its existence forces us to rethink what we know about atmospheric dynamics, pushing the boundaries of planetary science. One of the most profound ways the hexagon challenges existing theories is through its stability. Unlike Earth's weather systems, which are chaotic and ever-changing, the hexagon has maintained its shape and structure for decades. This remarkable consistency defies traditional models of atmospheric behavior, which often assume that such patterns would dissipate over time. Scientists are now working to develop new models that account for the hexagon's longevity, theories that could reshape our understanding of how planetary atmospheres evolve and persist. The hexagon also highlights the importance of planetary rotation in shaping weather. Its six-sided structure is a direct result of Saturn's rapid spin, which creates powerful jet streams that carve out the storm's edges. This phenomenon has led researchers to reconsider how rotation influences atmospheric patterns on other planets, from Jupiter's Great Red Spot to the swirling storms of Neptune. By studying the hexagon, scientists are uncovering universal principles that govern weather across the solar system, principles that could one day help us predict atmospheric behavior on distant exoplanets. Another area where the hexagon is driving innovation is in the study of atmospheric layers. Saturn's storm extends deep into the planet's atmosphere, with layers of clouds and gases interacting in complex ways. Understanding these interactions is crucial for developing accurate models of planetary atmospheres, models that can account for the vertical structure of storms and how they influence a planet's climate. The hexagon serves as a testbed for these models, providing a unique opportunity to study atmospheric processes in unprecedented detail. Perhaps most importantly, the hexagon reminds us that planetary science is a field of constant discovery. Each new observation of Saturn's storm brings fresh insights and raises new questions, pushing scientists to refine their theories and explore new avenues of research. The hexagon is not just a storm, it is a symbol of the endless curiosity that drives humanity to explore the cosmos. As we continue to study this extraordinary phenomenon, we are reminded that the universe is full of mysteries waiting to be unraveled, mysteries that hold the key to understanding our place in the cosmos. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we now turn to the hexagon's visual beauty, where its mesmerizing patterns and colors invite us to marvel at the wonders of the universe. Now turning to the hexagon's visual beauty, we find ourselves gazing at a masterpiece painted by the cosmos itself. The storm's swirling patterns are a symphony of motion, each side of the hexagon perfectly aligned as if drawn by an unseen hand. Its edges are sharp and precise, yet the colors within are soft and fluid, blending together in a dance of deep blues, shimmering whites, and golden hues. These colors are not static. They shift and flow with the storm's rhythm, creating a living canvas that changes with every passing moment. Imagine the deep indigo of the storm's center, a pool of tranquility, surrounded by the vibrant energy of its outer bands. The blues are so rich they seem to pull you in, inviting you to lose yourself in their depths. Around them, streaks of white twist and curl like ribbons, caught in a gentle breeze, while hints of gold glimmer like sunlight breaking through a stormy sky. Together, these colors create a harmony that is both soothing and awe-inspiring, a reminder of the delicate balance that exists in the universe. The hexagon's patterns are equally mesmerizing. Its six-sided shape is a marvel of symmetry, a geometric wonder that defies the chaos of nature. Yet within this perfect form, there is a sense of movement, as if the storm is alive and breathing. The jet streams that carve its edges flow with a steady rhythm, their power and precision creating a sense of order amidst the vastness of space. It is a reminder that even in the most turbulent environments, beauty can emerge, a testament to the elegance of the natural world. As you gaze at the hexagon, let its colors and patterns wash over you, carrying you into a state of calm and wonder. Picture yourself floating above Saturn, the storm stretching out beneath you like a cosmic tapestry. Its beauty is not just in its appearance, but in its mystery, a reminder of the countless wonders that await us in the universe. Let the hexagon's visual splendor guide you into a peaceful rest as you drift off to sleep with visions of Saturn's mesmerizing storm in your mind. Now turning to the hexagon's sound, let us imagine what this colossal storm might sound like if we could hear it from the depths of space. Picture the roar of its winds, racing at speeds of up to 200 miles per hour, a deep, resonant hum that reverberates through the vast emptiness. The sound would be immense, a low, rumbling growl that echoes the raw power of nature, yet it would also carry an otherworldly quality, unlike anything we experience on Earth. The winds, swirling in perfect harmony around the hexagon's edges, would create a rhythmic pulse, a steady beat that feels almost alive, as if the storm itself is breathing. But beyond the storm, there is the silence of space, a profound and eerie stillness that stretches endlessly in every direction. The contrast between the storm's roar and the surrounding silence would be striking, a reminder of the vastness and isolation of Saturn's North Pole. The silence would amplify the storm's sound, making it feel even more powerful and haunting, as if it is the only voice in an otherwise silent universe. Together, the storm's roar and the silence of space would create an auditory experience that is both awe-inspiring and humbling, a symphony of sound and stillness that captures the essence of this cosmic wonder. As you listen to this imagined soundscape, let it transport you deeper into the mysteries of Saturn's hexagon. Feel the power of the winds as they carve their path through the atmosphere, and let the silence of space envelop you in its quiet embrace. This auditory journey is a reminder of the duality of the universe, where chaos and calm coexist in perfect balance. Let the sounds of the hexagon guide you into a deeper state of relaxation as you drift off to sleep with the echoes of Saturn's storm in your mind. Now turning to the hexagon's place in the cosmos, let us reflect on its significance in the grand tapestry of the universe. This colossal storm, with its perfect geometric shape and enduring presence, serves as a profound reminder of the vastness and mystery that surrounds us. It is a testament to the wonders that exist beyond our own planet, a cosmic phenomenon that challenges our understanding and sparks our curiosity. Saturn's hexagonal storm is not just a marvel of planetary weather, it is a symbol of the infinite complexity of the universe. Its existence reminds us that there are still countless mysteries waiting to be unraveled, secrets hidden in the depths of space that we have yet to comprehend. The storm's longevity and stability, defying the chaotic nature of atmospheric dynamics, highlight the delicate balance and intricate processes that govern celestial bodies. As we gaze upon the hexagon, we are reminded of our own place in the cosmos. It is a humbling experience, realizing that we are but a small part of a much larger, interconnected system. The storm's presence on Saturn, a planet so far from our own, underscores the diversity and richness of the universe. It invites us to ponder the possibilities of what else might be out there, waiting to be discovered. The hexagon also serves as a beacon of inspiration for future exploration. It encourages us to push the boundaries of our knowledge, to venture into the unknown with a sense of wonder and determination. Each new discovery, each piece of the puzzle we uncover, brings us closer to understanding the true nature of the cosmos. In the grand scheme of the universe, Saturn's hexagonal storm is a reminder of the beauty and complexity that exists beyond our immediate perception. It challenges us to look beyond the familiar, to embrace the unknown, and to continue our quest for knowledge. As we drift off to sleep, let the image of the hexagon linger in your mind, a symbol of the endless possibilities that await us in the vast expanse of space. Now turning to the hexagon's role in human curiosity, let us explore how this extraordinary storm embodies our innate desire to explore and understand the unknown. Saturn's hexagonal storm is more than just a scientific marvel. It is a beacon of inspiration, a cosmic puzzle that has captivated the minds of researchers, dreamers, and space enthusiasts alike. Its very existence challenges us to question, to investigate, and to push the boundaries of what we know about the universe. For centuries, humanity has looked to the stars with a sense of wonder and curiosity. The hexagon, with its perfect geometric shape and mysterious origins, represents the kind of enigma that drives us to seek answers. It reminds us that there is always more to discover, more to learn, and more to understand. This storm, so far from our own world, serves as a powerful symbol of the endless possibilities that lie beyond our reach, waiting to be uncovered. The hexagon has inspired countless scientists and researchers to delve deeper into the mysteries of planetary atmospheres and weather systems. Its unique structure and behavior have sparked new theories, experiments, and missions aimed at unraveling its secrets. Each discovery made about the storm not only enhances our understanding of Saturn, but also contributes to our broader knowledge of the universe. It is a reminder that even the most perplexing phenomena can be understood with time, effort, and ingenuity. Beyond the scientific community, the hexagon has also captured the imagination of the public. It has become a symbol of the beauty and mystery of space, inspiring artists, writers, and dreamers to envision the wonders that lie beyond our planet. For future generations, the storm serves as a call to action, encouraging young minds to pursue careers in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. It is a reminder that the universe is full of mysteries waiting to be solved, and that each of us has the potential to contribute to this grand endeavor. As we reflect on the hexagon's role in human curiosity, we are reminded of the importance of exploration and discovery. It is through our curiosity and determination that we have made so many incredible advancements, from the first steps on the moon to the exploration of distant planets. The hexagon stands as a testament to what we can achieve when we dare to ask questions and seek answers. With the next phase of the journey in sight, let us carry the spirit of curiosity and wonder with us. The hexagon's enduring mystery invites us to continue exploring, to keep asking questions, and to never stop seeking the truth. As we drift off to sleep, let the image of Saturn's mesmerizing storm inspire us to dream of the endless possibilities that await us in the vast expanse of the cosmos. Now turning to the hexagon's connection to time, let us reflect on the storm's remarkable longevity and what it reveals about the passage of time in the cosmos. This extraordinary storm has persisted for decades, a silent witness to the evolution of our understanding of space and planetary science. While Earth's weather patterns shift and change within days or weeks, Saturn's hexagonal storm remains a constant, a testament to the slow, almost timeless rhythms of the universe. The storm's enduring presence offers a unique perspective on the concept of time. Unlike the fleeting nature of human experiences, the hexagon has existed for longer than many of us have been alive. It has watched as humanity launched probes, discovered new worlds, and expanded our knowledge of the solar system. In a way, the storm serves as a cosmic clock, marking the passage of time not in seconds or minutes, but in decades and discoveries. This longevity also highlights the stark contrast between the rapid pace of human life and the gradual unfolding of cosmic events. While we measure our lives in years, the hexagon reminds us that some phenomena operate on a scale far beyond our own. Its stability over such a long period challenges our understanding of atmospheric dynamics and forces us to reconsider what we know about the forces that shape our universe. As we contemplate the hexagon's connection to time, we are reminded of the vastness of the cosmos and the patience required to unravel its mysteries. The storm's persistence is a humbling reminder that some questions take time to answer, and that the pursuit of knowledge is a journey that spans generations. It invites us to slow down, to appreciate the beauty of the unknown, and to recognize that the universe operates on its own timeline, one that we are only beginning to comprehend. With the next phase of the journey in sight, let us carry this sense of timeless wonder with us. The hexagon's enduring presence encourages us to look beyond the immediacy of our daily lives and to consider the broader, more profound rhythms of the cosmos. As we drift off to sleep, let the image of Saturn's timeless storm inspire us to dream of the infinite possibilities that await us in the vast, uncharted expanse of space. Now turning to the hexagon's role in meditation and relaxation, let us explore how this cosmic wonder can serve as a source of calm and inspiration. Picture yourself floating gently above Saturn, suspended in the vastness of space, with the hexagonal storm stretching out below you. Its swirling patterns, a mesmerizing blend of deep blues, soft whites, and golden hues, create a tranquil rhythm that soothes the mind and invites a sense of peace. The storm's geometric perfection and slow, deliberate movements offer a unique focal point for meditation. As you gaze at the hexagon, let its symmetry and stability guide your thoughts, helping you to release tension and find clarity. Imagine the gentle flow of its winds, moving in harmony with the planet's rotation, a reminder of the natural order that exists even in the most distant corners of the universe. This visualization can be a powerful tool for relaxation, allowing you to escape the stresses of daily life and connect with something greater. The hexagon's enduring presence, unchanged for decades, serves as a symbol of resilience and continuity, encouraging you to embrace a sense of calm and perspective. As you breathe deeply, let the storm's colors and patterns fill your mind, washing away distractions and bringing you into a state of serene focus. By using Saturn's hexagonal storm as a meditation aid, you can tap into the profound beauty and mystery of the cosmos. It reminds us that even in the chaos of life, there are moments of stillness and harmony to be found. As you drift off to sleep, carry this image with you, allowing the hexagon's soothing presence to guide you into a restful, dream-filled night. Now turning to the hexagon's lessons for humanity, let us reflect on the profound wisdom this cosmic phenomenon offers. Saturn's hexagonal storm, with its enduring stability and perfect symmetry, serves as a powerful metaphor for resilience in the face of chaos. Just as the storm has persisted for decades, unchanged by the turbulent forces around it, we too can find strength in maintaining our balance amidst life's uncertainties. The storm's beauty, a blend of swirling colors and precise geometry, reminds us of the intricate harmony that exists in nature. It challenges us to look beyond the surface and appreciate the deeper patterns that govern the universe. In its vastness, we are reminded of our small yet significant place in the cosmos, encouraging humility and wonder. This celestial marvel also teaches us about the importance of stability. The hexagon's unchanging form, shaped by powerful winds and planetary forces, symbolizes the value of consistency and structure in our own lives. It inspires us to build foundations that can withstand the tests of time, just as the storm has endured for generations. Moreover, the hexagon invites us to embrace the mysteries of the universe. Its very existence defies conventional understanding, reminding us that there is still so much to discover and learn. This sense of wonder fuels our curiosity and drives us to explore the unknown, both in the cosmos and within ourselves. As we contemplate the hexagon's lessons, we are encouraged to find beauty in the natural world and to seek harmony in our own lives. It reminds us that even in the vastness of space, there are patterns and rhythms that connect us all. Let this storm be a source of inspiration, guiding us to appreciate the resilience, stability, and wonder that define both the universe and our place within it. Now turning to the hexagon's enduring mystery, we find ourselves drawn back to the questions that have puzzled scientists and dreamers for decades. Despite all we have learned about Saturn's hexagonal storm, Its origins and precise mechanisms remain shrouded in uncertainty. What forces first shaped this perfect geometric wonder? How does it maintain its structure against the chaotic forces of Saturn's atmosphere? These unanswered questions continue to captivate those who gaze upon this cosmic marvel. The hexagon's mystery lies not only in its existence, but in its defiance of our expectations. On Earth, storms are fleeting and unpredictable, yet here, on Saturn, a storm has persisted for decades, its six-sided form unwavering. This stark contrast challenges our understanding of atmospheric dynamics and reminds us that the universe often operates by rules we have yet to fully comprehend. It is a humbling reminder of how much we still have to learn about the cosmos. For scientists, the hexagon represents a tantalizing puzzle, one that pushes the boundaries of planetary science. Each new observation, each piece of data, brings us closer to unraveling its secrets, yet the storm remains elusive. It is this very elusiveness that fuels our curiosity, driving us to explore, to question, and to imagine. The hexagon is not just a storm, it is a symbol of the endless possibilities that lie beyond our current knowledge. For dreamers and stargazers, the hexagon is a source of wonder and inspiration. Its perfect symmetry and swirling colors evoke a sense of awe, reminding us of the beauty and mystery that permeate the universe. It invites us to look up at the night sky and ponder the vastness of space, to dream of worlds beyond our own, and to marvel at the intricate patterns that nature weaves. The enduring mystery of Saturn's hexagonal storm underscores the importance of curiosity and exploration. It reminds us that the pursuit of knowledge is a journey without end, one that requires patience, creativity, and an open mind. As we continue to study this remarkable phenomenon, we are reminded that the universe is full of surprises, waiting to be discovered by those who dare to ask questions and seek answers. In the hexagon's mystery, we find not frustration, but inspiration. It challenges us to embrace the unknown, to celebrate the questions as much as the answers, and to remain ever curious about the wonders that surround us. Let this storm be a beacon, guiding us to explore the cosmos with wonder and determination, knowing that every mystery we uncover brings us closer to understanding the universe and our place within it. Now turning to the conclusion of our journey through the mysteries of Saturn's hexagonal storm, let us reflect on the awe-inspiring discoveries and lingering questions that make this phenomenon so captivating. From its first observation by the Voyager missions in the 1980s to the ongoing studies by modern spacecraft, the hexagon has remained a source of fascination and wonder. Its perfect geometric shape, immense size, and swirling colors have challenged our understanding of atmospheric dynamics and reminded us of the boundless complexity of the cosmos. We have explored the storm's unique structure, the powerful jet streams that shape it, and the role of Saturn's atmosphere and rotation in maintaining its stability. We have marveled at its seasonal changes, its connection to Saturn's rings, and the theories surrounding its mysterious origins. Yet, despite decades of research, the hexagon continues to defy easy explanation, standing as a testament to the enduring mysteries of the universe. As we bring this exploration to a close, let the image of Saturn's hexagonal storm linger in your mind. Picture its swirling blues and golds, its perfect symmetry, and the vastness of space that surrounds it. Let it remind you of the beauty and wonder that exist beyond our world, waiting to be discovered and understood. The hexagon is not just a storm, it is a symbol of the infinite possibilities that lie within the cosmos, a reminder that there is always more to learn, more to explore, and more to dream about. As you drift off to sleep tonight, imagine yourself floating above Saturn, gazing down at the mesmerizing hexagon. Let its calm, steady presence soothe your mind and carry you into a peaceful slumber. And as you rest, remember that the universe is full of wonders, both known and unknown, waiting to inspire and amaze us. Thank you for joining us on this journey through the mysteries of Saturn's hexagonal storm. If you enjoyed this exploration, don't forget to subscribe, like, and hit the notification bell for more sleep stories and cosmic adventures. Sweet dreams, and may the wonders of the universe fill your nights with tranquility and awe.
you.